noble humans of Stormwind are a proud, tenacious race. Though the recent invasion of the demonic Burning Legion decimated their sister kingdom of Lordaeron, the defenders of Stormwind stand vigilant against any who would threaten the sanctity of their lands. Nestled in the foothills of Elwyn Forest, Stormwind City is one of the last bastions of human power in the world. Ruled by the Child King Anduin Wrynn, the people of Stormwind remain steadfast in their commitment to the Grand Alliance. Backed by their stalwart allies, the armies of Stormwind have been called away to fight the savage horde on distant battlefields. With the armies gone, the defense of Stormwind now falls to its proud citizens. You must defend the kingdom against the foul mongrels that encroach upon it, and hunt down the subversive traitors who seek to destroy it from within. Now is the time for heroes. Now humanity's greatest chapter can be told.
Hey there. Safe travels.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance. Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Light be with you.
Light bless you.
How are you? See you later.
I didn't really feel like talking today, so I turned the audio down, and then I realized I can't be fucked to type, so I'm just gonna unmute. Hello. Also, fuck Corvus Squire, and any bird Pokemon that's not Pidgey. Including Pidgeotto and Pidgeot. Dumbass evolution line. I know. It's such a difficult decision to make. But, here we are. I am forced to talk yet again. Anyways. I'm bashing shit up. As a naked bald man. Just like real life. I feel like the audio's fucked. Is it because the effects are like super high? Hopefully that sounds good. And if it doesn't, I don't really care. This is for a video. And... Son of a bitch. Fucking rogue. And he's not even gonna let me... Dude. He tagged it. He tagged it. Okay, the volume sounds really loud. All of a sudden. Hold on. I don't want to die. Okay. My legs are broken. Let's turn down the volume yet again. So basically what I'm doing is, as it says in the title, no armor, no weapon. I don't think I know anybody who's done this in Classic WoW and got into max level. I saw somebody doing it and Soda Poppin reacted to it. And he got to like level 20 and then he died. And it took him like months. And then I thought, why the fuck would this take months? Because I've been doing passive core, which is basically the same thing minus the fighting, which would take even longer, and it took me maybe a month to get to like level 20. Or level 15, level 14, where I died. So, I feel like, if you're able to just be patient and attack things that are like lower than your level, you could do this easy. Might take me like a couple months, sure, but I don't think it'd take a ridiculous amount of time. So I'm giving it a go.
What can I do for you? See you around. Have a good one.
Already level 3, let's go. If this is passive core, this would have taken me like an hour.
I buy and trade.
So yeah, I can't wear anything. Can't use any weapons, can't use any armor.
Be careful.
And I'm gonna try to get to max level. Just
Safe
doing
travels.
that. However, I'm also doing it in hardcore, which means if this guy dies, he dies.
Greetings. For the Alliance, go with honor, friend. Light bless you. Well met.
And I'm also doing it in ultra hardcore, which means I can't even see the level of my enemies. So I just kind of have to know what level they're at. Just kind of guess. But we should be fine. Hopefully. I am going to use pussy strats. I am going to be a little bitch in this playthrough. And that's about all I have to say about that.
Can I help you? See you around. See you later. Be careful. Greetings.
Alright, give me stealth. Very good.
Have a good one.
Now I'm level 3. This might be inefficient, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna leave this area. I'll come back to it. But I'm gonna try to get some, I'm gonna maximize my XP. And through doing passive core, I think I know the best way to do it.
You need something? See you around.
God, my guy is absolutely jacked. By the way, his name is Garen. Like Garen in League of Legends, but much more gay. I think that's appropriate for this challenge. Alright, all my quests are level appropriate. Like Skyrim? What, you don't know what World of Warcraft is? It is very fantasy. It's how do I explain World of Warcraft to somebody who doesn't know World of Warcraft? Basically, imagine Skyrim before Skyrim. Where it's completely online, so
Looking
everybody...
for something specific?
This guy's an NPC with the green text, but this guy here is a real player with the blue text over his name.
Have a good one. See you later.
We share a world. So this is where I am right now in Goldshire, right? I just ran from Northshire. But if I right-click once, this is the entire continent. So we're in this continent here. And we're in that, like, where that little, like, castle tower thing is. That's the capital city that we're next to. If I right-click again, there's a second continent that you can actually go to. So, it's fucking giant. And if I right-click again, there's another planet that you can go to. So, it's a big game. A very, very, very big game.
Good day to you. See you around.
This doesn't look like what I thought WoW looked like. Aren't the players in the world, like, running forever? Wait, what do you mean, forever running? Do you mean just because the world's, like, massive? Because, yeah, I guess you could say that. It's just an old, like, 2004 game that is way beyond its years. Like, it was groundbreaking, this game. Because it was just, like, such a massive world that people loved exploring. So much to do in it. You could do fishing, you could do blacksmithing, you could do all these different professions that were kind of like... You had MMOs back then, but it was nothing like this. Obviously back then, graphics, this was like the upper echelon of it, but this also has like a style that is kind of... I mean, some people don't like the way that WoW looks, but I feel like it's got a timeless style. It's got different classes, so like right now I'm a rogue, so I can go invisible if I want. But then you've got like paladins that wear plate armor, and they're also like priests, so they can heal themselves. There's actual priests that wear cloth, and they can heal themselves and others. There's like death knights in this game, but not in this version of this game, because that came out later, because there's a bunch of expansions that just kept coming out and out and out, and just changing the game. For better or worse. Unfortunately, what we call retail WoW, where it's had 1,000,000,001 expansions, is way too different to this version of WoW for me to play. It's just not good, in my opinion. So this version is Classic, The Burning Crusade, which is the first expansion, which is the expansion that everybody loves. I think my favorite version of the game, though, is expansionless, like the vanilla version. It's just, there's just something very charming about it. But yes, no pauses. No pauses in this game whatsoever. The world is ever changing, ever evolving.
You need something? See you later.
What was that giant lion that ran past? Or stopped and looked? It was somebody's mount. So like these things, this is a player, they're riding this mount that they've collected. It's pretty cool, right? Like you can collect all these different variations of mounts. That's a big part of this game. That's an ugly laugh, man. That's a big part of this game, is collecting different things like mounts, for example, and different armors. Unfortunately, not in this playthrough, because I won't be using armor or weapons. But that's another thing about this game, is a lot of people, like myself, find different challenges to make the game more interesting, and I like it. Like, there's a lot of things that you can do in World of Warcraft that you wouldn't really expect, and you wouldn't really think many other games
Hey there.
can
See you later.
do.
Safe travels. Good day to
So,
you.
for example, the last challenge that I did was passive, a passive playthrough where I wasn't allowed to kill anything, but I had to get to as high of a level as possible. And you can do that. You can play WoW. There's a different version of WoW, not the one that I played, where you can get to maximum level without attacking a single thing. And I think that's wonderful. It gives you that kind of freedom that most other games don't really give you. It's Warcraft, and you can play without the war. That's cool. This game would be dangerous. Are we worried about logging on and missing out on something? That's another thing. Although there's nothing like really that big anymore that you would miss out on. Probably the most that you would miss out on is like, let's say that you were in a guild and there was a raid that happened. And it's specifically at Tuesday, 9 PM, because the raid instance resets like the next day. You might miss out on doing that, but you can always do it at a later time. But there are special events, like for example, there's this big event that happened in Classic WoW, which was in this area called Silithus, and it was like this big gate, and it was a PvP war, pretty much, to open the gate between the two factions, because there's two factions in this game. There's the Alliance, which is what I'm a part of. That blue banner right there is the Alliance. But then there's the Horde, which is like your orcs and your undead and
Open for business.
what would be considered
travels.
traditionally your bad guys, right?
Greetings.
But they're not bad guys. They're just like they're misunderstood. I think they're fucking horrible. But
For the Alliance.
fucking orcs. Go back to your own country. They funny enough, the orcs live in Outland and came and invaded Azeroth. What was that town that sounds like an STI? Yeah, we all call it Syphilis. It's called Silithus. It's like a... Basically, it is syphilis. It is... It's like, how do you explain it? It's like a poisoned desert. Like, it actually is decayed and full of viruses and all of this shit. It is syphilis. It's the syphilis of Azeroth, the world. There's some pretty amazing, like, different areas in this game. Like, this is Stormwind City. This is the home of the humans, right? But I'm about to take a train. Yeah, there's a train, or a tram, that's connected to an Alliance city called Ironforge, which is for the dwarves. And that's my favorite city in the game. This is the Dwarven district of the human area. That's another thing. You saw that transition. Like, that's what WoW does really well. Is it makes every little area feel distinctly its own. Like, it has that amazing identity. Like, you can definitely tell that this is made for the dwarves, and this tram system is made by the gnomes, and there's all these different, like, races and factions and lore upon lore, and it's very cool. I wouldn't worry about missing out on anything in this game. I would just enjoy making your own. Like, literally, this is the game to make your story, right? Like, this is your story. You can do so much and play how you want to play, and I think that's very cool. However, WoW got to a point for me, and this is why I started doing challenge series, where there was a right way to play, and I don't like that. I think that's bullshit. You shouldn't be restricted to playing a specific way. Like, if I want to be a hunter and I want to use a sword, I'm going to use that sword. But anyway. Man, I went on a ramble. For somebody who doesn't want to, like, talk. I wouldn't shut up. Now I'm exhausted. You know, up until recently, I would have suggested that you play on a private server that's about to get shut down. And the reason being, because simply it's free, so you can, like, enjoy the game and take your time with it and really get to know what World of Warcraft truly is. Because the downside to real World of Warcraft, which is what I'm playing, is there's a subscription to play. That's always been a thing with WoW. There's a monthly subscription. It's not expensive, but it's not cheap. It's like $20, right? $20 a month just to play a game. For me, though, it is worth it. But if you ever want to try it out, try one of the private servers. I would suggest Total WoW, but Total WoW is that private server that I mentioned that's unfortunately going down. Like, you will not be able to play it anymore after, I think it was the 14th of May. They're shutting down their server because Blizzard, who own and created World of Warcraft, have effectively sued them for using their IP. And rightly so, but at the same time, it sucks because it was a really, really cool server. Very, very cool server. Very good opening experience for a lot of people who don't know what World of Warcraft is as well. Yeah, Blizzard did a lot of fantastic games in the 90s and early 2000s. So it was like Diablo, StarCraft, the Warcraft series, World of Warcraft, and then I think their last big hit was Overwatch. And then outside of Overwatch, I don't really know what they make. I never played Diablo. I shouldn't say never played, because I do own Diablo 3 and 4, I think it is. And I have played it, but it was, when I say I've played it, it was a friend who really wanted me to play, so he got me to buy the game, and then he, like, power leveled me to max. So I really didn't have much of an experience other than just following him around while I just sapped XP. So that's why I say I never really played it. But I can see the hype. It's just Diablo-esque games where it's top-down. I was always so against playing. Like, it's never been my thing. But you know what? Lately, I have been enjoying those games. So maybe I should give Diablo another try. Games like V Rising, games like Titan's Quest and stuff like that have that perspective that, you know what, it's kind of grown on me as I got older. Did you ever play V Rising, Vigil? I feel like you would really like V Rising. It's like a vampire game, but imagine the perspective.
Well met. Safe travels.
The same perspective as Diablo, the same kind of controls, but in a vampire world where you're the vampire and you're going around. It's multiplayer as well. You can make your own, like, you can literally Sims build your own house and mansion. You can have, like, I was gonna say slaves. You can have, like, you can have slaves. You can suck people's blood. Sick, isn't
You got
it?
my attention.
It's a great game. It's probably a 10 out of 10 game for me, actually. Highly recommend V Rising. And you know what's the best thing about V Rising is simply the boss battles. Like, pretty much what V Rising is its own open world. It's not massive, but it is pretty big. It's its own open world, and it's like a boss rush, if you want to call it that. Like, you have a journal that you can keep up with, and you just... There's always a boss that you've got to go for. So you kill one, you hunt down another boss, you kill it, you get different rewards, find another boss, and so on until you beat Dracula himself. That's the concept of the game, and the boss battles are phenomenal. Like, you want to talk about good game mechanics? Every boss fight is actually interesting and brings something new, and it can be difficult, but it doesn't have to be, because you can change the difficulty level to suit your play style. Dracula, for example, I've 100%ed V Rising. It's one of the few games on Steam that I 100%ed. Dracula, for example, in the hardest difficulty, took me probably about a month, with help from other people as well, to be able to defeat. So I highly, highly recommend it, because it's not just about the difficulty. Like, that probably doesn't sound amazing to you if it's too hard, right? But what's amazing to me is it's a fantastic game for all levels of playing. Like, you don't have to do that. If you want to 100% the game, sure, you have to do that, but you don't have to. You don't have to play it like that, right? Really, really good game. You can list the games I've played in the past 24 months: Diablo 4, Skyrim, Pokemon Scarlet, and 400 hours of TBD. Well, I think you should give V Rising a go. If anything, V Rising and WoW are my two best suggestions. WoW is my favorite game of all time, and V Rising is probably my favorite modern game of recent time. What did you think of Skyrim and your Pokemon games? Because I know you love DBD, and you've just mentioned that you like Diablo. V Rising when? I'll stop playing this and play it right now, I swear to God. Actually, I don't think I have it installed. Oh, you played, or watched, The Forest, most likely.
Hi, how are you? Very well, then.
Play with me, I love that game. What? V Rising or The Forest? Ah. See,
Great to meet you.
The Forest,
Safe travels.
I want
See
to
you
like,
soon.
but there's something about it that I think the little golem creatures just freak me out. I like that you could chop down trees and they actually like fall. I thought that was really cool. You'd like chop the trees up into different logs. I mean, it's not like groundbreaking now, but as far as I can remember, I don't remember a single game before The Forest that did that well. I think Tom and I beat the game, but we cheated. We just, like, went into the game and then instantly, like, beelined for whatever the cave was because we found a way that you could do that. That sounds familiar, but I don't recall the details. But I've never, like, properly played through it. But yeah, if you like spooky games, V Rising's definitely up there for me. It's not spooky necessarily, but it's got that like horror vibe because it's vampires. You got werewolves, you got vampires, you've got all these spooky different types of bosses and creatures and things, ghosts. So what's so good about the Sons of the Forest compared to the normal The Forest? Yeah, okay. Can you play it passively? Damn, level 4 already. I haven't done anything. No, I needed that wolf. So I wonder, what's the best thing for me to do? Should I do engineering? I think I should do engineering, because that way I can put down...
Hi. Off with you. Watch your back.
Actually, should I allow myself to do engineering?
Off with you.
Or should I
Safe
restrict
travels.
myself?
No.
I can, if
See
I do
you
engineering, I can put down target dummies, and if I'm in trouble, I can just run away. But that might be cheating. But I might need to do that to be able to win, like, beat this challenge. Like, I don't think it's possible without
Be good.
it. And to give me something to do. I don't really need money as this character, though. I'm not going to be buying weapons and armor because I can't use them. Target dummies aren't weapons? Yeah, true.
Need assistance? How are you?
Give me a pickpocket. Backstab. Does this require a weapon? I think that requires a weapon.
What's
I would
your
assume
bet?
backstab requires a weapon. What are my quests here? Rock jaws and then the boxes. Okay. I need to balance the quests in Northshire as well. I don't want to out-level them. Because I want to get good XP from all quests. Dude, my guy is so tough, I'm not even taking damage from these guys anymore. Honestly, if I can get to level 20 as this character, I think I've won the challenge, because then I get Vanish. So if something goes wrong, I can just vanish away. Yeah, dead mine's ready, true. Go see if I can get those boxes.
Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground. What can I do for you?
Never mind, I got this quest already. Quick, 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 quick. Smock, you want to join me as a Gayron? That's my guy's name, Gayron. Gayron. Like Garen from League, but gay.
Great to meet you. See you soon. Watch your back. Off with you. I've the finest wares in the land. See you soon.
Boo! Look at this absolute specimen. He's completely shaved. Not a single hair on him. He's like a torpedo. Yeah, he's so oiled up, it just slips right off. I don't even want to imagine, actually. Let's see if I can take 2 at a time. A test of his ability. Fuck him up. No trouble. Is this how RuneScape hardcore is like? You're just watching, praying that you win? Can't influence the battle whatsoever? I feel like these guys are tough. Never mind. Give me that. Yoink. Dude, those dodges. Coming in clutch. They give a lot of XP. That's the thing about this challenge, because I can kill things. All I really need to do, if I get stuck in a quest, for example, because it's too hard, all I really need to do is find an enemy that is slightly, like a green enemy, basically, right? And just farm that until I'm the next level. Just need to be careful. The tough part is going to be things like this, where there's groups. I don't know if I can take 2 of these guys at the same time. I feel like I can't, so I'm not gonna try. There should be other players here. I did see some. Yoink. Should be a quest here as well. A quest to kill boars. Aha! There is a level 6 gnome. Oh, this is where all the players are. Excellent. Big group of players.
What's on your mind? Be good. Off with you. Watch your back.
Here there.
Off with you. Talk to me.
I kind of want to see where they're going. Level 3, level 3, level 3. I don't think these guys have that quest yet. Let's just kill boars. What's up, Lou? That I have. This time I'm taking my frustrations out on the enemies and bashing the shit out of them with my fists. But I'm not allowed to wear armor and I'm not allowed to use weapons. So really, this is the perfect challenge for me because I feel like my knowledge with how to level up as a passive player will translate really well for this challenge. Because ideally I'm not going to want to fight. Because I don't have armor, I don't have weapons, right? Does the character have underwear skid marks? Oh no. We don't talk about that. Man, these boars are tough. We go do a quick search over here. I need to make sure that I don't miss out on when that group of players goes over here. It might be in my best interest just to AFK here. Or maybe just farm the troll whelps until they go over here and do the quest. Because basically there's something there that I need to get, but I'm just too weak to get it. I could try, but I don't think I'll come out alive. There's 4 enemies there that could drag onto me, and that'd be bad news. I already struggle against 1. So I might just farm them while I'm here. Or just wait for that group of players. I think that's the play. Plus, I might level up before they even get here. If I level up, I'll try it. Because realistically, if it goes wrong, I can just run away. I don't think these guys will chase me forever. How was the rest of your IRL stream? I was there actually, just lurking, because I was editing something at the same time. I saw that you were talking to some dude in front of like the water, and it looked really cool. And when you looked in, I'm sure you know, but when you looked in, I looked over, and there were turtles in the water, like so many turtles. Sick. I think I could probably get away with just dragging these two. If I do it from the right angle, but if it goes wrong, it is a 4 drag. Let's try dragging this guy. Oh, yeah. Hey. Oh, alright, I got just one of them. Nice. You know, one thing I can appreciate, Lou, and I feel like it's it's something that I probably, it's not that I could never do it, it's something that I appreciate that somebody else is doing it, because I wouldn't want to do it. But you've got the knack for, like, talking to random strangers and it being a really, really friendly and very cool experience for everybody involved. I think that's really awesome. I admire that in your stream. It's nerve-wracking to do that, but I feel like you do it so naturally. I mean, I thought I saw... I did have your volume, like, pretty low, to be fair, but I thought I saw you talking to a guy in a car as well, right? Did you know that guy? You just started talking to him. My legs? Yeah, he had that, what breed is that? It's not a pit bull. I can't remember what it is. It's a beautiful dog. People, it's the breed that people are scared of, but it's actually, like, quite a friendly dog, right? And they mistake it for being a pit bull all the time. Right, I actually did this by myself. Crazy. And now the fucking gnome shows up. Of course. Fucking gnome. Hate gnomes. People don't do that over here unless it's a junkie. True. Very true. It was it a staffy? That looks like it. Yeah, bull terrier. Oh, my inventory is full. Let me go clear that out. Yeah, they're wonderful dogs, but just they've got a horrible reputation for one reason or another.
What's on your mind? Watch your back. Safe travels.
What's on your mind? Safe travels. Be good. Keep your feet on the ground.
I don't really have a vendor near me. Let me just get the last 2 whelps. Whelps! Handle it! And then we'll go back. and vend.
Yeah.
130 countries? What? That's amazing. Did you ask, perchance, which his favorite country was to visit? How'd that even come up in conversation? That's awesome. Goals. Absolute goals. Alright, I need to go back to Northshire before these go green. Oh, I can do it. The problem is just starting the conversation is just... It's not even daunting to me, it's just I don't want to do it. Like, if I get put in a situation where I'm in the middle of a conversation, I'm so sweet. That's easy. Like, that's fine. And I don't have any, like, nervousness about that either. It's
What
just,
can I do for you?
I don't want to do it in the first place. Ah, shit, I can't
See you soon.
hand that in. I need to vend. Speaking of vending, I had a concept for the Pokemon cards that I kind of want to try. And I think you might think it's funny. But basically, the idea is... So you know how I love band cards, right? So a friend of mine, he's hiring out a table, and he's going to start vending properly. In fact, he did his first vending show
What's
the
on
other
your
day.
mind?
And he offered me to vend at his table. I basically just pay him like half, which is so fair.
Keep your feet on the ground.
My idea was...
How are you?
Because I don't think the community
Safe
has
travels.
enough, like, variety. So, whenever I go to a convention, right, it's always... Everybody just sells the exact same thing. It's just, does this vendor have the card that you're specifically looking for? No. Go to the next table. Exactly the same setup. There's no difference. The only difference is their name, and they always, like, try to pump and dump their Instagram to you, right?
You have a great day now.
So there's no, like, real difference in experience. So my idea was, what if I gave that experience, and I became the shady guy, right? As a character. So I would show up to these events in sunglasses and a hoodie, and I'd have your regular stock, like sealed product and singles on the table, but I'll also have like a little sign that says, say the password or something like that, and it blatantly says the password, so you actually can, you know, go along with this roleplay experience. And basically, if you say the password, I bring out the band art collection from under the table, and I show you the band art collection. You can buy them. And it's like this special experience. Number one, not many people have band cards. If they do, it's like every now and then in a binder, but it's not like segmented off like that, or like presented as a big band art binder or anything like that. It's not special. And basically this concept would be to make it special and give it that funny experience. So like, if somebody said, hey, I heard you had band cards, I'd be like, what's it to you? Or something like that. And like, full-on roleplay the experience. I just thought that could be really funny. Yeah, exactly. A trench coat and band cards in the coat is the exact concept that I had. But in the trench coat would specifically be the PSA ones, the PSA 10s. Like, somebody comes up to you and then you like flick down the sunglasses and you like look at them, you eye them up and down. But yeah, I bought a few cards just to maybe test that in the future. Even if I don't do the whole roleplay thing, at the very least giving the opportunity for people to see banned cards is a cool thing as well. Because whenever I go to a con, and to be fair, I've only gone to 2 conventions, I never see banned cards. And I've asked at these conventions about the banned cards, and nobody even knows what they are. If they do, they actually do get all excited about it. They're like, oh, you're talking about the one that... the Naked Misty one. That's so funny, dude. And fucking... like, the Moo Moo Milk one. What is that, a nipple? Nobody knows what it is, and if they do know what it is, they get excited, but nobody, like, has it as an option. So, I recently purchased a bunch of the cheaper end cards, because that's the thing, banned cards are pretty expensive in my opinion. Like, there's not a wide variety of it, but there is, like, how do I say it? There's about 8 different banned cards that are confirmed banned, and then there's a few others that you could consider banned because of the same reasons, but I don't think they were ever officially banned. Regardless, each one on average is about like 20 to 40 Australian dollars. And then there's the big one, which is Sabrina's Gengar, which I only have one of. And I don't think I could ever have doubles of, to be honest. Because it's $600. It's ridiculous. I'm bashing the fuck out of it already. Live to win, baby. Yeah, let's have a look. I have my price charting open. So, if I go to my folders, my banned art folders, at the moment, Sabrina's Gengar is valued at 514 market average, but that means that it's likely selling for about 20% more than that. So yeah, closer to 600. And then outside of that, the expensive ones are like Misty's Tears, which is about $60, so 80. Koga's Ninja Trick, which is $140, so about 150, which is actually what I paid for it. And then all the other ones are like, yeah, 20, 25, 40. There's a couple of $5 ones. They're real cheap, but that's because they're in the base set. Like Jinx, for example, and Dark Kadabra. They're really cheap. Yeah. Needs an animation changer so he headbutts. Headbutts, drop kicks, and elbows. Oh my god, I can do like an insane elbow from the top rope. Oh. Can I get some moonsaults in here? Where's the balls? I need a ball. I need to jump up on this and then... backflip, moonsault onto the ball. Throw him in a headlock. Stop biting him. I need one more. There you are. Batista bomb! Yeah, let's get that Arn Anderson spine buster into the Batista bomb. Throw him in an ankle lock. Tap out! Man, I used to think Batista was so overrated, and now he's like... And when I say overrated, that was when I was a kid, right? I was not a Batista fan. Now I look back, I'm like, holy shit, Batista was so cool. Oh.
Talk to me.
I want those pants
Watch
that I will
your
never
back.
wear. Very good. And you have a quest for me to hand in over here, and then I think I'm done? And then we might... I think I might skip the cave. Actually, these things in these caves might not be red. Maybe the cave is worth doing.
Great to meet you.
Whatever. Give me the... Yeah, oh, the hammer's probably worth more.
Be good.
Brick near the
See
claw.
you soon.
Alright, let's try it. Why not? And then we'll head back to Elwyn. Oh, it is red. But I could probably get in there pretty easy with prop beard. Yes, excellent. Thank you. Very good. Wait, I forgot I'm a rogue. I have stealth. Alright, here we go. This can go very badly. Especially for me. This is kind of scary. I don't think this is a good idea. You don't see nothing, dude. If I'm not mistaken, this guy that we need to kill is a caster as well. Yeah, there he is. Anybody following me in the cave? I don't know. So, okay. If I hit him, that guy's gonna drag onto me, I'm pretty sure. Because I need to get into... It's not like I'm a caster or a ranged unit. I can definitely drag him alone if I fight my way through there. But then, can I 1v1 him? I'm scared. I think we leave this. I think we leave this. Don't see me, dude. Thank you. Let's just go back to Elwyn. Elwyn is safer. Oh. Hey. Don't you look at me, dude. If that dwarf was coming in this cave with me, I reckon I could have a chance. But as far as I can see... No, I don't, because sap actually requires a weapon. So I think the only things that I'll be able to use ever in this run as a rogue are sprint and kick. And I think that's it. Sprint, kick, I guess pickpocket and stealth if you want to play some antics, but that's not really going to help me in battle, right? We'll come back for that quest. We've got a bunch of other Don Moreau quests that we can do before we go to Northshire again. Oh yeah, and Vanish. You're right. I wish I could look at my talents, but I can't because I'm not level 10. Rogue talents TBC. Let's have a look. I wonder if Slice and Dice requires a weapon.
What can I do for you?
Slice and Dice might not. So in passive core I got to level, was it 16? Without killing anything.
Be good.
And then in this challenge, this is my first attempt. But I did see somebody else try this, and he got to level 20 and then he died. Yeah, we're gonna have to definitely go dodge build, that's for sure. So, okay, I'm looking at the talent tree, right? There's Malice, which increases my crit strike chance by 5%. Eviscerate is useless to us because we don't get that. Ruthlessness is useless. Murder increases damage caused against humans, giants, beasts, and dragon skin by 2%. That might be worth it. What else is there? Expose armor, maybe? I don't know if that requires a weapon. I'm dying. Lightning reflexes increases your dodge chance, that's for sure. I'm interested to see Slice and Dice. Does Slice and Dice require a weapon in WoW? Yes. Yes, it does. Damn. That could have been a bit of a saving grace for me, just attacking faster, basically. But no. Deflection increases your parry chance. Does that require a weapon? I doubt it. I don't think I put anything in subtlety. From what I'm seeing in subtlety, it's all like stuff in stealth that I won't be able to do because it requires a weapon with it. Although there is elusiveness, which reduces the cooldown of your vanish by 45 seconds. That's very nice, actually. What else? So combat gives me improved kick. Endurance gives me reduced the cooldown of your sprint and evasion. I think I go combat build. So lightning reflexes, endurance, improved kick, improved sprint. Those are all talents that I could definitely see benefit from. No, I'm gonna go, I think I'm gonna go engineering. I think the target dummy is just too useful up until level 20. And then maybe when I switch to... I could switch to potions after level 20 because that's when I'll have Vanish. Which is basically just a stronger version, right?
Well met.
Stronger version of the target dummy, I mean.
You got my attention. See you soon.
Stronger in the sense that I can just, like, vanish and get out of combat straight away. Herbalism's always been very good for me. But I think I want to try the engineering route first. You can definitely switch to it later.
Interest you on a pint? Off with you.
Alright, I think all these quests I will leave for now. We'll take them, but
what
we
can
won't
I
be
do
using
for
them
you?
or doing them.
Watch your back.
Here there. Be good. Off with you.
Let's head back to Elwyn now. We'll start the Northshire quests. We're just gonna juggle between Dunmorrow and Elwyn for a little bit.
No.
Actually, I can... Hearth. Let me do that. Alright, very good. Let's do all the kobold quests. They'll be just straight up easier than the Defias ones. I'm kind of scared of the Defias ones, because the enemies are red. And some of them are pretty grouped up. But I am level 5 now, almost level 6, so I should be fine. The name of the game here is just try to be, like, over-leveled, right? So, I think I want to be at least 2 levels higher than I normally would be for a specific quest. Like, normally doing kobold workers, I think I would be level 3. Can't wait for kick. Just for that extra little bit of damage. I should be using it for, like, interrupts, but... I'm just gonna be using it for damage. And if I can interrupt things, sure. Yeah, you're damn straight. I'm pushing him around. I'm bashing the shit out of him. I'm gonna put out his candle. I'm gonna take the candle. Fucking miners. I'm dying? I hope you guys like that shadowy tint over the screen. You're gonna be seeing that a lot. I think I want to turn off that camera add-on. It's kind of like making me sick. You turn it on for cinematic spots. Trying to figure out... I'm trying to learn drums right now. I'm trying to figure out how to be a... You and me both, buddy. You and me both. I'm an expert at beating a minor. I wonder how difficult the laborers are going to be. Maybe I should test kill one. Should be fine. I'm about to level up.
I supply only the finest goods.
Didn't ask.
Light bless you. Need help? Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance. Light bless you.
Alright. Oh, wait. Now I don't know where... I can't stealth. Uh-oh. Hmm. I need to go to a town real quick. I need to keybind my stealth to one of the action bars, but because at level 6 you can't see any of your action bars. I'm gonna hide that. You know what? I'm gonna hide that too. I need to go to a town so I can put this on a bar and then keybind it. Okay, so put that there. Excellent. While I'm here, I'll just pick up these quests.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
How are you? Have a good one.
Do you reckon the rogue trainer has anything for me?
Hey there.
Nope. Absolute fuck all. Actually, she shows what level I get certain things.
What can
Let
I
me
do for you?
just have a quick look. Evasion. Level 8. Sprint. Level 10. Kick. Level 12. So 8, 10, 12. That's pointless. Another one for 12. we'll get lockpicking at 16. This is all level 20. Distract and Vanish is level 22. Oh, you bitch. Wait, Slice and Dice doesn't say that it requires a weapon. Expose Armor says requires melee weapon. Slice and Dice just says it's an instant. Maybe I can get that. Alright, Slice and Dice at level 10. Alright, so we'll come back at level 8.
Be careful.
8, 10, 12, then 20, 20 and 22, I think it was. We know the path now. God, I blend into the road. With how muscly my guy is and the skin color is the same as the road. I am a cobble man. Wait. Yeah, we want laborers. Okay. Pray that I can kill this guy. Alright, he's not as bad as I thought. That's a walker! God damn it. I thought it was a laborer. Nice.
Need help? Be careful. King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you. Be careful. For the Alliance.
Take care, Lou. Have a good one. Thank you for being here, man.
What can I help you with?
Sorry, I just went quiet because I noticed the fucking fridge going every 2 seconds.
Go with honor, friend.
And it just made me start seething. It's so annoying, dude. I tried to record something, like, the other day. I couldn't use the recording because in the background was just... every fucking 2 seconds. Anyways, take care of yourself. Have a good one. I'll try to come around your streams. Just stream it around the time that I usually am awake, which is really cool. I appreciate that. These guys aren't too bad. God, imagine getting beat up by a naked man. It's crazy how I'm only level 6 after 2 hours, but this still feels fast compared to passive core. So it actually is making me feel like I'm leveling up really fast. But I'm not. This is super slow.
Hello. See you around. Safe travels. Have a good one. See you later. Have a good one.
What are you looking for? Light bless you.
How are you? See you around. Have a good one. Hello. See you later. Safe travels. Have a good one.
Good day to you. Safe travels. See you later.
King's honor, friend. Be careful. Well met. For the Alliance, be careful. Light bless you.
Good day to you. See you around. How are you? See you later. What can I do for you? See you around.
Well met. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Hello. Safe travel.
Help you find something? Have a good one.
Well met. Be careful. What can I do for you? Safe travels.
You got my attention. Be good.
Pleased to meet you. Be seeing you.
Alrighty then.
Uh-huh.
Excellent. Sounds fine.
The boldest and somewhat dangerous. Look at him. Smooth. Like something really smooth. I don't know. Like a penis. he looks like a giant dick. Honestly. Gay Ren. Modeled after what he likes. This isn't passive core. I'm killing everything I see. Except for that. And that. And that. Kill everything you see, Ron. Oh my god. looks like one of the inmates from Outlast who escaped the War Rider. What's with you people in Outlast? But yes, I see it. I can see it, actually. Copper! I need that copper. I need that copper. Don't you fucking see me, you shit. You piece of shit. Oh no. Is this a run? I keep missing. That brought me down to 40%. Just one kobold. That's not good. That's one of the easiest enemies in the game. I have to put Fargo Deep Mine on hold and level up. It's okay. I got a plan, Arthur.
You need something? See you around.
Hello. Safe travels.
Ain't no way I'm killing Princess. TY, TY. You wanna fucking go? You wanna fucking go? I can handle them by myself. One-on-one. Maybe not. Oh, God. Alright. I cannot handle them by myself one-on-one. I need to level up. That got me down to 37%? You fucking kidding me?
How are you? Have a good one.
Maybe I do need to go potions. Can't see. Am I out of combat? That got me down to 30%. I reckon I could have killed it if I just stayed. But I think it's just safer if I do some passive quests for a little bit. These damn bowlers are very strong.
How are you? Have a good one. Safe travels. See you around.
Greetings. Farewell. Be careful.
Damn, they saw me from all the way over there. I guess I've got no armor on, so it's like the stats that I need aren't there, so it's easier for me to be seen. That's not good.
Hey there. Have a good one. See you later. Safe travels. See you around.
What can I get for you today? Safe travels. How are you? See you soon. Keep your feet on the ground.
How are ya? Safe travels.
How are you? Be good. Keep your feet on the ground.
The fuck did you say to me, Rosen?
Great to meet you. See you soon.
Please stop. Let me live, let me live, let me live. If I can't kill him now, I die. Oh, you're fucking shitting me. How fast did he respawn? Jesus. That was way too close. Stop.
What's on your mind? Safe travels. I have the finest wires in the land. See you soon.
How are you? Watch your back.
Hi. Off with you.
What's on your mind? Off with you. You got my attention. Be good. Watch your back.
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
Hello. Be good.
Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground.
Help you find something? Light bless you.
What can I do for you? What's on your mind? Safe travel. See you soon.
You got my attention. See you soon. How are ya? Off with you.
What's up, Steffo? How you doing? I'm just doing some recording for a new World of Warcraft series. Because I think it's about time I went back to YouTube. Not with Pokemon Shorts. Although I also think I need to do a Pokemon, like a full Pokemon video. Because, I think it looks a little weird on my channel that, I do Pokemon Shorts and then I have WoW full videos. But anyway. How's it going? I'm gonna need that copper. So this challenge is a little different to the passive core one. I'm using some of the same techniques and skills and concepts that I figured out in passive core to level up. But basically, I'm allowed to kill things in this one. I've killed 132 enemies so far. However, I can't wear armor, I can't use weapons, which restricts me to pretty much just auto-attacking. There's a couple of skills that I will get as a rogue at level 8, which I just reached. I just need to find a trainer. At level 10, at level 12, and then at level 20 and 22, and that's it. Then I'm done. So it's going to be pretty restrictive. And you know what? Even though this is a little faster than passive core, I feel like this is harder. Like the card shots you've done so far, thank you.
How are you?
I appreciate that.
See you soon.
I've worked hard on them. There's a few more that I finished, I just need to upload. But I'm trying to upload it on a decent schedule where people can, like, look forward to it, right? And not just dump it. Because I feel like if you dump all the content straight away, it just doesn't look good on your channel. This went to a few thrift stores. That's interesting. What'd you find? Anything good? You know what? Speaking of dumping content, I found this new channel and I find it weird because I do like them. Don't get me wrong, I do really like them. I've subscribed to them just watching and keeping up with how they're progressing. They are literally a Game Grumps clone though, and I hope they find their own identity soon. But they're very cool. But one thing that I would suggest for them is, so I think it was yesterday, they just they have like a week of no uploads and then they just dump everything, it looks like. And I think that's a common trend on their channel. So it's like 4 or 5 videos just get uploaded within an hour. It's like, you're a small channel, man. Like, you've got 4 to 5 videos to upload on the spot. Just stagnate it. There's no, that you're just hurting yourself by doing that. Like, you've got a really good thing going. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense, the logic there to just dump it all. Because they ended up, like, with 1 or 2 views per video, whereas I feel like if you put the video up, you leave it, allow it to do its thing, could have got like maybe even 100 views off that video alone before uploading the next one, if you did it right, promoted it correctly as well. But anyway, very, very cool channel. I do suggest giving them a watch. Their channel is Toasted Goobs. If you like Game Grumps, they have the same level of chemistry as Game Grumps. The only thing is they, like I said, they do have a little bit too much influence of Game Grumps. It's almost uncanny. Like, they even had the same, in one of the videos that they uploaded, I watched, it was like the same joke that Game Grumps have made in the past was the first thing that I saw on their channel. I was like, oh man. But anyway, some decent coats and pants, but I didn't really need them. So, okay, thrift store. I only know thrift stores in the sense of, like, finding old consoles and stuff like that. You're talking clothes for a thrift store. I see.
Here there. Be good.
I don't know if I can do this. This guy's gonna be level 8. General ones have everything, household items, etc. Interesting. I love the concept of finding like retro items. That's really cool. I actually really want to go back to Japan and record myself going into this. What's it called? It's called Hard Off. Is the shop? And it's got a really good amount. Oh, he's running at me. Just want to quickly look up Mange Claw. He's a level 11. All right, never mind. We'll do that later. Much later down the line. Same, but it never happens to me anymore as much as 10 years ago. Yeah. I feel like you don't really get that in Australia anymore, right? But it'd be cool to find. That's honestly why I really like going to the cons, like HobbyCon. It wasn't just about the cards. The first table that we saw, it had like original Game Boys, not Game Boy Color, original Game Boys for a couple $100. Nintendo 64s and all those like old school retro stuff that looked really cool. But the problem with them is they're just so expensive. Like, you know what it is? It's the dawn of the internet has ruined this kind of thing, because now everybody knows what everything is worth. So you can't find like any hidden gems anymore. There's no hidden gems. It's just, this is what it is. The worth is this. We're gonna sell it to you for at least 20% more, and you'll have to buy it because nobody else is gonna sell it for cheaper. It's just, I don't know. It sucks, but it is what it is. Now people use the Google Lens strategy too, so people with no knowledge in an item field can see the value. Wait, what's the Google Lens strategy? If I were to guess, it's like they've got the Google glasses and they can actually like just look it up. Because if so, that's insane. Like on the spot. Use the phone camera to identify. Oh, not the glasses. The camera to identify the item. Interesting. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, even just straight up just typing it in and looking it up manually is just enough these days, right? You can now with the meta glasses too. I've been looking at like how people do streams now, and I've been seeing a lot of people using glasses to stream. I don't know if I like it or not. I don't know if I'm sold on the idea. Like, it's a really cool concept. I'll give it that. But it's like, would you really like to see me stream from that perspective? Don't do it. I saw this happening live last night at the airport. Dude bought some chocolates from an airport store, sat down next to me, pulls out Google Lens. Starts scanning the items on all sides. I mean, to be fair, nobody wants to get ripped off, right? Sellers included. What I don't like is, because everybody's got this wealth of knowledge now at their fingertips, people are taking advantage of it and increasing the market value for no fucking reason. That doesn't make sense to me. Like, 100% market value, I can understand. A little bit of haggling, especially at a con, like HobbyCon, for example, I can understand. There's always got to be a little bit of movement on these kinds of collectibles and stuff like that, right? And nobody wants to get ripped off, but another thing I don't get is this 80% thing from vendors, right? So, I don't know if you know about this, but especially in Pokemon, vendors have this unwritten rule where they basically are allowed to buy anything for 80% the value. And then they'll sell it to you for 100% or more. Like, why do they... I get they need to make money, I get that that's their business, and it's good for them. It's horrible for us, the consumer, because they just dictate the price now. But whatever. The fact that he was talking to the AI like it was a person was weird to me. Yeah, I mean, I'm a culprit of that, to be honest. There's some times where I just can't be bothered to do the research, so I just type in, like, you know, what is this, and I get the answer from Google, and I kind of just don't even, like, fact check it sometimes. I just... No, not Google. Well, yeah, sometimes Google AI, but I'm talking more ChatGPT. And I'll just take it as gospel. I need to stop doing that. What I think is interesting would be, how many people do you think in this world, especially like with how AI focused everything is right now, if AI were taken away, let's say for example, you know, it was deemed unhealthy for civilization for whatever reason, worldwide ban, no more AI, can't get your hands on it, no matter what. How many people would struggle with that? How many people would be fine, and how many people would be able to like what's the word, like return back to like that normal life of actually having to think? Because I think everybody would like to think, yeah, I'd be fine. I don't know, I feel like AI has become a crutch on a lot of people, myself included. It's gonna be like the movie Idiocracy, yeah. Yeah, it very well could be. That's highly likely, I think. Meryl escaped? No! I should have caught that. I'm too busy looking, like, I've got Zach's stream up on my second monitor, so I'm just kind of, like, watching what he's doing. He's playing Fire Pro Wrestling World, I think. Cool game. It's voting day here, time to elect Modi again. Is he any good? I don't know. And if so, what's good about him? Where am I going? What the fuck am I even doing here? I guess I will go back to Elwyn. I'll give the pie to Billy. We'll try Garrick Padfoot. We should be fine for that. It's a green quest now. And then we'll go into Fargo Deep Mine. I use it every day, but usually to find information, not help with tasks, so I feel like I'd be okay. I mean, I'll give you a perfect example of what I sometimes use it for. Scripts. It is phenomenal. Phenomenal for scripts.
Great to meet you.
Like, if I have to make a YouTube script, I'll write down what I want to say. Like, I'll write down a real rough estimate of a script. I'll throw it into ChatGPT. I'll see what it has to add and what, like, you know, what amendments it would make, and it essentially sends me back a polished version, and then I polish it even further with my own wording beyond that. So it's like a 3-step process for scripts. It sounds like a lot of work, and it is, but it halves the time, and it increases the quality of the script like tenfold, to be honest with you. The only thing that I don't like about the scripts at the end of it is I struggle to feel like it's truly my own words, if that makes sense. Like, I finished a script, I recorded it, it's 25 minutes long, it's for an Ansible Online review, and I'm very hesitant to start editing it because I listen to it, and everything that I say is what I want to say, but it's... I feel like it's not being done authentically, and so I feel like I need to redo it, if that makes sense. His party, the BJP, just posted a tweet stating they're giving out money to people if they vote for him, literally buying votes publicly. I like how people don't even care anymore. Don't vote in me. What the fuck? That's corruption as shit. The hell? I mean, free money's free money, I guess. Get yours. If everybody else is going to get the free money, you might as well get some. But what will become of your country? At what cost? All the vibe coders... Also, actually, speaking of, like, buying votes, I feel like that money just turns into, like, nothing, if that makes sense. Because you just... If everybody's getting money from the same incentive, like, it doesn't help in the long run. I feel like it just makes the money less valuable. Less valuable. Anyways, all the vibe coders would be destroyed if AI was remote. Yeah, Delivery Mo would be dead in the water. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be back. We're gonna make our way to Goldshire. I'm gonna learn evasive maneuvers. And I'm gonna hand in my quest to Billy. And we'll then go into the mines, because I yearn for them. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What's this? Make our candidate win, and on the first day of the month, women will get 3,000 rupees per month. All the unemployed youths will be credited at 3,000 into their account. Pregnant women will be given 21,000. What is that the equivalent of in Australian dollars? Women will not have to pay bus fare in the government buses. $312. It's a good amount. I'm seeing a lot of anti-Modi in this, in the comment section here. And honestly, from a, like, perspective of, I don't know who this guy is, or, like, I know the name, but that's about it. Like, I know nothing else about this. Like, on the surface, it does seem pretty fucked. I would not condone this in politics.
Well met.
Alright, so we want evasion. 1 silver 90. That was a lot.
See you around.
Hey there. See you later. Good day to you. Have a good one. See you around.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance. Be careful.
There's something else I wanted to do. Besides Garrick Padfoot while I'm here. What was it? Besides handing them the pie. Oh. Equipping my... Why is it not really... I don't know why it's not showing me this bar when I get back into thing. But there you go. We've got a 5-minute cooldown evasion. For 15 seconds, we increase our dodge chance by 50%. Let's go use that on Garrick. Super easy. Zombie is a broken man, Valorant broken? How'd Valorant break him? What did he do? Poor Zombie, man. He's stuck playing shit games. Poor guy. I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy.
What can I do for you? Safe travels. See you later.
Wow, that only gives 300 XP. XP? Oh my god, I can't speak.
What can I do?
That only gives 300 XP. That sucks.
Life bless you.
Every time I play Sky, I just throw my bird and flash my teammates, then everyone dies, then I start blaming myself, proceed to do the shit, proceed to do shit the next few rounds. I just start thinking everything I did wrong, then I regret it, then I try to sleep but I can't. Proceeds to play more but ends up losing. I'm going crazy. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Also a nice group chat name. Can I put this on stream? That's good. Oh, I can barely see it, to be fair. Alright, into the mines, I think, after I talk to Billy. And then that might be the last thing I do today. Not that I can't keep going, but I feel like if I go too long, it just gets hard to edit. Because there's just so much. Okay, let's try killing you. Yeah, we don't have any trouble with them now. Very nice, very evil. Interesting tweet by Netflix India. Let's have a look. Starts with an N and love it. Uh-huh. Oh, I don't talk to Billy. You know what I saw the other day, and I found it really fun. I've seen it before, but it's like just funny. You know what? I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna ask you the question. Rosin, what letter comes after N? Ruined. You know that's not fucking true. Should I ask Zach? Okay, let me ask Zach. Hey Zach, what letter comes after N?
I zoom in on the face. Ugh. Eyes. Nose. Well, it said everything big, so. What's up, DZ? Exactly what letter comes after N. Oh?
What the fuck? I'm proud of it.
Make her nose look like that. I mean, we could.
That's crazy. I didn't think he'd say that. Ruined my joke, though. Tom got it right. Need that copper. Zami has a 3.92 GPA? And he doesn't know what a GPA is? What does that even mean? How does he have that and he doesn't know what a GPA is? Hello? Is Zami one of those guys... I feel like I already know the answer to this. Is Zami one of those guys who's like book smart, but he's just not smart in any other field? I'm dying. I know a few people like that. My go-to story about people like that is I used to know this girl. What the fuck was her name? Rose? I'm gonna say Rose. She was a Filipino girl, and she's really book smart. Like super, super book smart. But she was even like a nurse training to be a doctor. And she's the most stupid person I know. Like, if I woke up from a coma and I saw her, I'd probably die out like of shock. If she was the first person I fucking saw, I'd be like, put me under again. I don't want to live anymore. Ugh. She just had no street smart, no like self-awareness, nothing. You know, the girl that Zach's making on his stream right now looks like an orc from WoW. Expedition 67? They should definitely make that as a sequel. God, how fucking funny would that be? Oh, this chest. Very nice. So what? 33 doesn't fail their expedition, and they become the first to explore whatever it is they're exploring. I don't know anything about that game. The expedition was one of the most successful ones. It was the earliest known that reached the Axon blah 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 island. They used all their explosives to open a path to the center of her lair, the Colosseum. Unfortunately, this proved to be their undoing as Siren's powers charmed their minds, making them easy prey to the island Nevrons and to their own desires to reach her. No members... I don't know what the fuck you're saying. So it goes as a countdown. They don't count expeditions up. So when it reaches 0, they have no more chances to escape. I see. Did they escape? I feel like this is all context that is just going way over my head because I don't know what the fuck you're saying to me because I don't know the game. So how could they make 67 then? Because like 67 means that they couldn't have escaped. I guess you could just make it a tragedy story. Kind of like Halo Reach. God damn it. Just, I need one more. I just need one candle. Give me a candle. I'm on an expedition for the candle. I'm dying. Good, I got it. That's right. Whatever. Try to kill me, nerd.
You need something? Safe travels. See you later. See you around.
That IG group, by the way, it's cursed right now. Monkey and Compy, the guy you keep calling Cat because he has a cat PNG, are talking about touching each other. I should leave that group. yeah, probably. Those are messages that you could probably use against them in the future. If you want to get them cancelled. Hold on to those. Okay. Just fucking sending it to me now. Damn, he altered. Alright, we got the quest to kill Goldtooth, but we're not going to do that because he's level 8 and he'll probably kill me. So what we're going to do is I'm going to say that's the end of this segment of recording. We're going to go to the town. I'll do like a little log off scene. I can keep going. I just have to do another 2-hour segment of recording. Tis up to you, chat. I do not mind either way.
You need something? Have a good one. Safe travels.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance. Well met. Go with honor.
This character's name is Garen. Like Garen from League, but gay.
Hey there. See you later. Have a good one. See you around. See you later.
How the fuck did that not level me up? Hang on, I wanna... Are you shitting me? Look how close it is. Oh. I'll go and level up. Because handing this in will definitely level me up. Do I want the explosive rockets? It'll inflict 28 to 32 fire damage in a 3-yard radius. I get 15 of those. Items are fine to use, by the way. I just can't use weapons and armor. Oil of Olaf, which increases my armor by 50 for 1 hour, which again would be amazing for me because I only have 133 armor. Because I have no armor. Or do I want Elixir of Lion's Strength, which increases my strength by 4 for an hour? So basically, damage output, I get 2 of those for an hour. Survivability, I get 5 of those for an hour. Or 15 instant damages. I honestly think the strength is probably the best, because it's an hour each. I only get 2 of them, but it's an hour each of +4 strength. It's extra damage output. It'll increase my attack power, which I really need.
What can I do for you? Have a good one. Safe travels.
Certainly.
Terrible lighting over here.
Sounds fine.
very good. Very good. Now we continue for another 2-hour segment. What quests can I do? Honestly, all of these are hard. You can make a ginger, yes.
Uh-huh.
How dare you, Rosin? I would never be such a thing. Disgusting. Actually, I should probably go back and bank everything. I was too focused on doing the cinematics. I never said that. Decrease the armor of the target for 50 for 30 seconds. That'd be good to use against a boss. Decrease target's chance to hit by 25%. No, he's still alive. He's still there. I will bank all of that.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
Damn, I got 14 silver? I'm rich! I'm fucking rich! Alright, let's see. So... I can't really do any of the Dun Moreau stuff easily. So I think... maybe I could do the Perfect Stout and Frost Main Hold. I think it's better for me to try these guys. Okay, this is what we'll do. We're gonna go to this here pond. We're gonna see how we fare against the Murlocs. They are very scary. If I cannot kill the Murlocs, I will run away from the Murlocs, and then we'll do something else. That's the plan. These guys are especially scary, though. This is going to be a real test. That, I think, is too hard. I had to use my evade. I could have gotten away with it without using evade, I think, but the fact that he got me down to about 40%. I think that's unfortunately too hard at this stage. Especially because they're faster than me in the water, so I can't really get away from them. Kinda just have to commit to the fight. So I think there's two options. Option one, go copper farming. Option two, go see Guard Thomas. Get some XP at the Eastvale logging camp. I think we'll mix the two and we'll grab some copper on the way to the camp. nice. We're getting a good amount of copper.
Need help? Be careful. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend. Be careful. For the Alliance. Light bless you.
Fuck video did you just send? Amazing. Is this something that has happened to you? Was that advertising the earphones? Because I feel like that's a bad reason to get them, no? Razan, I swear to God, I'll block you. There is another player here. Am I good enough to kill a Murloc here? Probably not. They're level 10-ish. I'm gonna have to abandon that. Come back to it later. I was hoping there would be a player here, like, doing the quest. There is not. If I had, like, a stun, I could do it.
Need help? Farewell.
Dude, we've got 16 quests in our log.
Light be with you. Safe travels.
I should be able to kill the Defias guys that dropped that. Maybe. I don't think I can kill the Prowlers. They're level 9, and they're already hard around that level with full gear. Don't see me. Fucking piece of shit. Go, Wolf. Get her. Get her. Yes! That was my wood. You fucking bitch. She polymorphed it. I hope she dies. Of crippling cancer, specifically. I need more wood. Any bundles of wood in chat? Any bundles of sticks in chat? Otherwise known. Bundle of pebbles. Can you bundle pebbles? I want to bundle pebbles. Whatever happened to the pebble? The Rock's daughter. Did she get fired? She did suck. Any pebblers in chat? Nice sheep. Oh, good. I hated her.
King's honor, friend.
And I hated
Go
her father
with honor,
too.
friend. Farewell.
Ooh, 700 XP. Her name was Eva Marino or something. I don't remember. She would have been so cool if she was the Pebble, but she's not. She's a fucking dweeb. She got recruited by the IDF, yeah. She works for ICE now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck to do to get to level 10, by the way. Because maybe this Red Linen Goods quest. I feel like I'm not strong enough, but I'm not strong enough. I'm not strong enough for this. Maybe. Oh, I could scout the Jasper Lode mine. That's kind of close to. Let me try that, and then if I can't do it, I should be able to. I'm level 9. If I can't do it, I will go to the Fire Skies, and I'll see if I can kill a few people. Stabby, stabby. The Ansible calls for me, but I'm recording a video series. People on YouTube have been unsubscribing from me because I haven't been making YouTube videos, except for my YouTube shorts about Pokemon. Nobody fucking wants Pokemon. Sad but true. Nobody on that channel wants Pokemon. Let me rephrase that. People want Pokemon, but people on that channel just do not give a shit. They really just want WoW. I think they'd be okay with an Ansible review, which is why I'm making that as well, but I worry that the review is going to be too long for them to care about it, and the game's going to be too shit for them to care about it. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm hemorrhaging subs. I go up every now and then I lose it all. I like gain 1 and then lose 2 to 3 every day. All I want to do is hit 1,000 subs before Kyle does. What a monumental achievement that would be. You know he's got like 900 and like something subs. From his shorts. He does a lot of shorts. People love shorts. Dude, I don't know, man. Have you seen his dance moves? That white boy can dance. Maybe you should start your own YouTube alternative site and call it D's Tube. I could call it Crusader.gg. What's up, Nummy? Are you gonna see me? I think you're gonna see me. Oh, you fucking bitch. I don't know if I can kill a Geomancer as well. Oh, I got through. Oh. I'm trapped. Of course, he started patrolling down the cave. You actual bitch. Should I try killing this guy? Terrifying. Don't see me, 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 don't look. Stop looking! Okay. Alright, get the fuck out. I got what I needed. I got what I needed. Get out, 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 get out. I feel like Zach might be the Ayatollah. Should I report him to Trump? Pretty sure his favorite wrestler is Chris Jericho, who calls himself the Ayatollah. I need to kill things, I think. There's no other way. I just need to farm XP. What would you do if Zack turned out to be the what's it called? The Grand Wizard of the KKK. Of his chapter in Rhode Island. Oh, it's not too unbelievable. Stupid cow. Do you reckon I can, like, drag one of these Murlocs here to land? Alright, here we go. Kill, 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 kill. Need to watch out for patrols. Am I winning? Uh-oh. Alright, this is looking bad. That's fine. Oh, it gave me nothing anyway. See how much XP you give me. Come on. 45 XP. Not too bad. Let's see if I can kill one of the humans next. And how much XP that gives me. That, I think she really hurts. She might be too strong. She knocks. Get your I was here ready. Get your I was here ready. Oh. My legs.
Hello. Have a good one.
That got me down to 19%. And she got me down to that percentage pretty quickly as well. Jeez.
King's honor, friend.
Scary.
Be careful. Light be with you. For the Alliance. Light bless you.
Hey there. For the Alliance. Have a good one.
Alright. I've got a plan, Dutch. See you later, Numi, by the way. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. No. I have asked Zach to do that, but he doesn't want to, because it's cringe. Plan, but I think a better plan would probably be just farm mobs. But fuck it, we ball.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend, for the Alliance. Light bless you.
Time is it? 5:30. Yeah, I think this will be the last recording for today.
How are you? See you around.
Good day to you. See you later. See you around. Safe travels.
I mean, if you're going to and I'm free, sure, I'll be there. When do you plan to do it? Yeah, I could probably be available tonight. Oh my god, this could be a trap. Quickly, before they respawn. Excellent. This is very dangerous, me being here. But I want to try something. Excellent. I'm dead. Oh. That was fucking terrifying. How long is Godzilla 1954? Yeah. All right. I feel like you're gonna hate it, like 1 minute in. No, it's okay. Motherfucker, I said I don't want a trailer. Why'd you send it to me anyway?
Well met. Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
Can I help you? Be careful. See you around. Have a good one. Farewell. Safe travels. Be careful. See you around. Might hold off on handing in the oats
Even if I collect them all. Just because I feel like it's bad value me handing that in straight away.
Light be with you. For the Alliance. Be careful. Light bless you.
You need something? See you later.
Hello. Have a good one.
Hold on. So, what can I do? Kelp is possible, which is hard. Rolf's fate is possible, just hard. Felsamar blood sausages I can do. Elmore's task I can do. Gortusk liver I can buy. I can hand that in. Maybe the Wendigos? What level are the Wendigos? Wendigos. Done Morrow. They are level 6, 7. 6 to 7. So maybe the Wendigos are the play. I'm so close to leveling up though. Let me... I'll hold these, because they're orange. I don't want bad value hand-ins. Let me just half. How much XP does Elmore's task give me? It's not going to give me over 1,000. Let's go do the Wendigos. And if that doesn't level me up, we'll go do Elmore's task. That should level me up after that. Wendigos are going to be kind of scary though. If I can't kill them, I'll just farm until level 10. One thing about getting a new house, my stuff gets moved to it, and I'm sick. I'm stuck sitting on a plastic chair. Wait, you got a new house? Why are you using a plastic chair? Plastic chair. Nice chair, plastic chair. Probably do this. Has Zach just been doing character creator for like 3 hours? I mean, I'm one to talk, but what the fuck? You know what, Zetsu? I can understand it, because you're actually #1 contender now. You won that opportunity yesterday. I kind of want to do DZW, but the problem is the fucking game crashes. Trash game. 2K, fix your shit. But this is a new challenge for the YouTube. No armor, no weapons, ultra hardcore. We're level 9 after 5.5 hours. It's rough. It's real rough. But easier than passive core so far. After level 20 though, that's really when I think it's going to get interesting. Because level 20 is going to basically give me everything, all the things that I can use for the rest of the run is like level 22 specifically. After that point, there's nothing new that I get. Because everything else requires a weapon. All the other spells and stuff. The only thing new might be like talent points. That could help me. But yeah, it's gonna be rough after like level 20. If you turn into One Punch Man later, ain't no way. My unarmed skill is like 45, which is pretty crazy. I don't even know how much damage I'm doing though. My highest crit so far is 18. To give you an idea, by now you should be hitting like 40s, 50s, 60s. So... maybe even hundreds, honestly. But I've been using my passive core knowledge to level up. Whenever it's too hard to fight, I find a quest that I can get some XP from. Passive core has helped me greatly. So what time are you waking up to go to Big W tomorrow? Making me tempted to go. But I don't need it. I don't need it. 5:30 in the morning? Oh my god. Ascended Heroes is the English version of Mega Dream, right? He's scalping? So the booster bundle has 6 packs. It's about $40 or $54. Dude, that's cheap. That's so cheap. $54 for the booster bundle. Whereas Japanese booster box gives you 10. And I got mine for 110. Damn. It actually would be worth it. Get some good cards out of this as well. Dude, I got a potion! Super useful right now. I wish I could put that on my bar, but this game sucks. Well, not this game, this add-on. True. English wouldn't guarantee a hit. Is there a limit to how many you can buy? Or is it Big W, just take as much as you want? One per person, but they might increase because they have massive stock. Interesting. And do you know what time they all open tomorrow? Because I wouldn't mind going. Just to check it out and see if I can get anything good. Wake up so early, and plus I wouldn't be able to get a lift, I don't think, if it's that early. 8 a.m. Wouldn't mind going at around 7 just to see if there's a line. Maybe that's the play. Who do I hand this in at? The pilot area. Well, good luck. Hopefully you get something good out of it. I'll see if I can go.
Talk to me. Off with you. Watch, get her back.
Alright, level 10.
Outstanding.
Alright, increase your crit strike chance. After killing an opponent that yields experience or honor, give you a 20% increased critical chance on your next sinister strike. That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. That could help me. That doesn't help me. That definitely helps me. Reduce the energy cost of your sinister strike and gouge. I think I'm gonna go lightning reflexes. Just increase my dodge chance. Go all 5 points into lightning reflexes. And then I want to see if Slice and Dice actually works for me, because if it does, then we'll put 3 points into Slice and Dice. 2 points into Deflection, so I can unlock the Endurance. Get Endurance maxed. Go improved Sprint. Put more points into Deflection to unlock improved Kick. Max that out. And then I think... increase your attack speed by 20%. In addition, attacks, strikes, an additional nearby opponent. This might be good if it doesn't require a weapon, or if it doesn't require a weapon. But otherwise, I think that might be it for this tree. Increase the chance to resist stun and fear. I wonder if that's a passive. That would be nice. That would be alright. But other than that, yeah, I don't think there's anything else. I'm gonna go in lightning reflexes. Am I going tomorrow night? I will think about it. But I really don't want to. I have to be honest. It's just I don't want to go to that fucking restaurant again. That's the only reason I don't want to go. Like, I don't mind going to be with the team, but I just hate that restaurant. I don't really feel like Indian food. Might be worth doing this. Get a cask of Evershine from Reg Old Barley Brew in Brunel Village. Yeah, let's do that. Are you gonna go? Oh, you're working. I see, I see. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, I got a question for you, actually. Because I still have those Mega Dream packs unopened. For the video, or the videos, I should say, how many packs per video would you open? Because I could do the thing where, like, okay, so with the 300 boost, or 300 cards that I bought, the bulk cards, I just, like, sped through it, like I fast-forwarded it. I could do that for basically the entire thing and maybe, like, open 5 per video and do part 1, part 2. But I feel like speeding through it is also kind of wasting content. So I was thinking also another thing I could do is like 1 to 2 packs per video and not necessarily open them all in one by one, like do 2 packs and then a different short after that, and then another 2 packs, and then a different short after that, and so on. Ah, fuck you. Fucking customer.
Interest you on a pint? Off with you. Very good. Watch your back.
Let's try killing an Elder Tragball. Because that's probably the easiest of the 3. But I don't feel good about it. Dunno. This would be safer if I had a hearth, but I don't have a hearth available. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's red enemies around there. I swear to God, if you fucking kill me. Jesus. The bears hit way too hard. Alright, so what I was saying is, I have 10 packs, right? How should I open them on the shorts? Should I open, like, 5 in one part, 5 in another part, and speed it up a little bit? Should I open one at a time? Should I do maybe 2 at a time? And should I do it all in order, in sequence, so the box gets, like, fully opened? Or would you prefer I do it, like, let's say I open 2 packs, for example. I open 2 packs in one video. I do another different short, next short. I do another 2 packs the next video. I do another different short, etc., until I run out. Interesting. 5 packs, then stack them back to back. Okay. The video would likely have to be slightly sped up, though. Fucking damn it, this is too hard. I can hand that in for XP. Could buy those and get that done. Buy those and get that done. Can hand that in. back, welcome back.
Interest you on a pint? Off with you.
Why is it not showing my action logs? Oh, I guess it's just like hiding them. Put that on SF. Did you come to a verdict for the shorts? Yeah, I think 5 per video is probably better just because it's like, you can do them in parts like real quick, right? People don't want to wait forever and it like builds up anticipation for it. Now with that said, it does leave me thin for content, but I'm sure I can find other things eventually. I should really be using these items. I wonder if I could kill those enemies easier with the Scroll of Protection and the Lion's Potion. I feel like I've done nothing for an hour. Because like every time I try to do something, I just kind of get walled.
What can I do for you?
What's the idea?
See you soon.
You've piqued my interest. And yes, please do. So budget for a binder, each slot has its own budget, and then I go to multiple vendors and I'm not allowed to look and see what they slot in for each slot. Wait, what card they put in for each slot. So you have a budget for a binder, each slot has its own budget, and then you go to multiple vendors.
Excellent.
And then they choose what card goes in? What's up, Zach? Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. I was about to raid you in half an hour. I've had your stream open in the in the background. It's my stream now, but I've had your stream open this entire time just watching. By the way, that red belt looks fucking sick. If you make it IRL, please let me know. Would be cool.
How are you? Keep your feet on the ground.
They choose what card slots in each. I see, okay. That could be dangerous, though. What if they choose something ridiculous? I guess that's the part of the fun. Thanks, Zach. It's not fucking RuneScape, retard. God damn it. Oh, okay, so there is an overall budget. Oh, okay. There's a budget for that particular slot. But then you said that you don't know what the budget is for that slot? So who determines the budget for that slot? Oh, okay, I think I get it. Sorry, I'm just trying to, like, understand it with, like... This is the thing with YouTube videos, it needs to be, like, dumbed down. So, okay, you don't look at the card until, like, you get home and you see what... Or, like, at the end of the con, for example, and then you see what they put in. But you've set a price range for every single slot. Yeah, okay, that would be cool. I'd like that. Mother...
You got my attention.
I made a mistake. Oh, that's an annoying mistake too. Came all the way here for nothing. I have to go back to Stormwind. Just to come back here, just to go back to Stormwind. That's rough. It could be like $1, could be $200. But it has to match that price range. So what's gonna be, what do you reckon you're gonna set as the budget? That's a cool idea, that'd be fun. It's a decent amount. Are you gonna have to have somebody with you to verify, like, they're not giving you like a undervalued card? Or like overvalued? You get what I mean.
How are you?
Or you know what you could do?
Watch your back.
Let's say that you don't have anybody with you. And you do that. You just, like, ask for the vendor's name, and you specifically point out at the end, this was this vendor, and they gave me this card, and you see if they scammed you or not. And so if they scammed you, they tarnish their name, basically. Only problem with that is, if you don't have an established big channel, they probably wouldn't care. And even if they did, they'd probably still scam you. Because it's like, okay, well, you know, what backlash am I going to get out of that? The video would have to literally go viral. Make sure you avoid cult collectibles. And dance riffs. Wait, ads or Colt? Because I've seen a few posts from Colt. All Had's uploads is just rugby stuff, like NRL. He went into this like kebab shop with a friend. He started opening Pokemon cards. So weird. Maybe we should recreate that. That's rips off. This guy. Well, it makes sense because he's like friends with Nobby, and apparently that guy's like that's the first. You know what? The first con that I went to, that's the first thing that I heard. I'm not joking. Is do not buy from him. Like, I have no idea, I had no idea at the time who he was. It was like literally the first thing that I heard from a few people who went with me were just avoid that guy. Yeah, Nobby Ribs. And then we saw Hads and they were like, damn, you know, he's like affiliated with Nobby. So it kind of makes sense. He, so the guy that I went with, who went to school with me and Hads, apparently was having a chat with him, and he was like telling him how he came to the con with Nobby, and they were doing deals together and stuff like that. But I don't know. Just because I had a bad experience doesn't mean they necessarily are scammers, but at the same time, I view most vendors as, you know, not particularly in it for the collecting, and more so to get the money. And it's fair. That's what they want to do. That's how they make their money. That's how they want to make a living in a medium that they enjoy, and that's cool. It is what it is. I just don't like the precedent of it, because it's like you can't do fair trades as easily these days, right? Especially when everybody else isn't doing fair trades, so it sets the precedent of, well, if this guy's, you know, not doing a fair trade, then I'm, as a vendor, I'm losing out. So nobody does fair trades. Who the fuck do I need to talk to? Oh, the guy in the building over here.
What's on your mind? Safe travels. Be good. Keep your feet on the ground.
Right, at the very least, that's going to make my money back. Could do those two. Or while I'm here, should I do collecting kelp? Maybe I should do collecting kelp. And try gold tooth. And then we'll end on that. I think next week, because I'm not working on Monday, I'm going to try and sort through all my bulking cards I put back into packs, see if I had any hidden gems in preparation for the combat Saturday. Yeah, nice. Do you think, like when you say bulk, are you talking about like bulk, or are you talking about like even hits like EXs and stuff like that? Because I know the way that I consider bulk is different to what I feel most people's definition of bulk is. People still categorize EXs as hits? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they're hits. I feel like anything that's below the level of an EX is bulk. So like a holo. But even then there's some like, I don't know. Some really expensive commons and holos and stuff like that. Dude, this third episode is gonna be awesome. It's just me running around. I'm looking. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Fuck, they look so cool. I mean, that right there, that would probably be considered like a bulk card, right? The only reason it's not is because of the Master Ball stamp. Or print. Whatever. Does anybody actually like Pokeball cards? Because I got a lot of those. They're all in my bulk box. Either that or, like, in the binder, in the Pokédex binder. I forgot that I'm level 10, and I still haven't gone to see the Rogue Trainer. If you want Master Setting, though, like, why would you want it? Just because it looks nice? Does anybody actually... obviously, there's someone out there that thinks it looks nice, but, like...
Well met.
Is there anybody that actually thinks that's
Safe
better
travels.
than, like, a full
Be
art?
careful. Hey there. Farewell.
Sorry, somebody came into my room. Alright, that's interesting. Slice and dice, I think, actually can be used. I want to test it. I need to build a combo point, though. Maybe it can't be used. Because I don't have anything that builds combo points. Yeah, okay. That was a waste of money. Damn. I need a way to get a combo point, but I don't think there is with this challenge. What a shame. At least I got sprint. God damn it. Come on. Oh, I hate these things. No, everything's fine. My YouTube is hemorrhaging. I need to make more YouTube videos, otherwise YouTube people unsubscribe. They want the wow. They want to see me suffer. And they don't want to see Pokemon shorts. They do want to see that on TikTok. But not on YouTube for some reason. Yeah, all good, Zetsu. Good luck, good luck. Hopefully you get something good. I'll let you know if I go. But we'll see. How are you, Starch? What's new with you, dude? Also, fantastic timing because I'm nearly about to finish the stream. When I say nearly, I still have a little bit to go. I got 2 more quests and then I'm gonna finish this off. This is probably the second last quest that I want to do. Yeah, I'll let you know, Zetsu. I really do want them. I just don't know if I can fork out the money for them. I'm trying not to buy expensive cards now. I'm trying to buy just, like, small, cheap cards that I like. -3 subscribers for the last 30 days. Pretty dramatic. I know! It's massive. Big drop. I've fallen off. I mean, to be fair, if you also look at the Social Blade stats, you'll see that I was growing at an extremely fast rate, which that is just completely walled off since I stopped making WoW videos. So I'd like to try to hit 1,000 this year, 1,000 subs, and not like, you know, Like, I want to... one thing that I've been really enjoying this year, making these videos, is the viewers are actually reoccurring. Recurring viewers are really, really cool. I would like to see that. And keep those people. Because all they've been seeing lately is just YouTube shorts. Specifically not related to WoW. Or MMOs in general. I also am working on an Ansible Online video, which is a little shitty MMO that I have been playing a lot of lately. And I want to do a review on that. See how that fares. But outside of that, it's all Pokemon all day. That's what the hyper fixation is at the moment. And I need to kind of wean them off WoW and move them over. Move them over to Pokemon. Because another thing is, WoW is kind of hard to make these videos. Pokemon shorts are so fucking easy. Alright, we're done here. Very good. Here we go! Meow! So fast. Really like how you said, you know what I'm really enjoying this year, and then the Twitch player okay. Basically, I was saying that I really enjoy the fact that I'm getting reoccurring viewers coming from YouTube. And I'd like to keep them. And a severe lack of what they came for.
Have a good one.
It's probably not a good way to do
See you
that.
later. Good day to you. You need something? Safe travels.
How's my Hearthstone? Ooh, okay. I was thinking if I do Gold Tooth, I don't want to have to run out of the cave. So I don't want to have to like fight my way through the cave, but I also don't want to have to run out of the cave. So it might be better for me to just stealth in, kill Goldtooth, Hearthstone out, and then run back here to hand in the quest. I think that would just be the most efficient way to do it. But this is kind of dangerous. I could die here. So I'm gonna also buff myself. Oh, actually? Alright, in we go. Don't see me. Good. This is oh so very dangerous. I'm 2 levels higher than I should be, though. think I'll be fine. Go that way. Gold tooth. Okay. Oh no. Are you shitting me? I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I think I went the long way. Sprint is not ready. Are you fucking for real? I'm dead. Please, 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 please. Help me! No! That one goddamn fucking cart that got in my way. Oh, that's 6 hours down the drain. Great. I could have escaped if I didn't run into that fucking, like, cart right there. Because this guy attacked me when I was in sprint. But I couldn't see because of the ultra hardcore, like, basically your screen gets darker and darker as you're dying. So by the time I jumped over it, my sprint ran out, and then this guy just mugged me. Oh well. Maybe I'll try it again. I might make this just one video then, and just speed through the journey. Alright. I should have waited for Sprint to come back. I also think I could have gotten away if I had Sprint a little bit earlier. I was spamming Sprint because it was still on cooldown. And by the time I was sprinting, I was already like 2 health. Let's see. Okay. I am 16th on the leaderboard. I want to jump up to the top 10. It's going to take too long. What's up, Izzy? I thought you were going live today. Or was that Jess? One of the two. Where's my stream? Oh, okay. Oh. Cool. So I don't have to stream tomorrow. I don't know what to do for the rest of the stream, though. I was going to end it there, like, after I finished that quest, but now I don't feel like ending it. I don't really feel like playing this game either. Oh, nice. How's Bilcopia? I got my Switch working, by the way, but I have two problems now. Number one, I don't know where the capture card is, and number two, I don't know where the dock is to plug the capture card into. So I don't think I can actually stream from my Switch. Let's see. Elgato? Elgato. Is this what I had? I don't remember. Why is it so expensive? Capture card for streaming. Is this good? What's the difference between this and this? Hang on, I want music. Wait, does Amazon show my address? Why the fuck does it do that? So Elgato capture card is $228 on Amazon, but then there's another one for like 35 bucks. So it's a HDMI to USB 3.0 capture card with microphone. Huh? Elgato is reliable. I'm not sure what the other one is, but it possibly will work. But do I need a Switch dock? Because I assume that's what you plug it into, right? Like you can't plug it into the actual Switch itself. Nintendo Switch charging dock. You plug it into the dock. Fuck. Because, yeah, that's what I've lost. Will this work? HDMI from the dock goes into the capture card and then into the computer. Into the pewter. That's got a HDMI. No. It's an AC adapter. I can't tell. It looks like a HDMI port. Nintendo Switch dock. Why is it so hard to find the dock? I want this. For 100. I want that, but not for that much. Ah! Don't look at my... Anyways. TV docking station for Nintendo Switch. 6-in-1 Switch dock with HDMI 2.0. Is this... This is $39. Is this really... Yeah, I can't show the fucking thing because it's got my address. But this is what it looks like. Where's my... That's a HDMI port. Looks like it will work. I'll come back to that. JB Hi-Fi have a power wave switch mini dock and adapter for $79. Hold. Looking. Yeah, I want that. That one. It's only $29? Wait, that's a US. Thank you, Rosin. Yeah, you can... Does not ship to Australia. You can send it to me if you want. It'd be very helpful so I can stream Nintendo games. That one? Oh, it's so expensive. I just need to find mine. That's what I need to do. Why doesn't that look right? That doesn't look real. It says genuine though. It must be. It must be real. You know what I should probably do is just look harder and try to find my one. That's true, that's true. Don't look! Don't look at my cards! You wanna see my watch list? That's a bad ad. $40. not that bad. Should I buy it? Razan, are you gonna send it to me for free? Ah, dude, it's only $8 and free delivery. Add to color. If it covers the shipping, I'll actually take it. However, I will also look for my one. Do I want this Charizard? I don't know, I feel like Charizard's a little bit lame. Kind of like a shit Pokemon, you know? You have that one? Pretty good. How much is the English one going for? 50 bucks. The English one looks so much cooler. It's like all hollow and shit. Can I have it? What about this Growlithe? But it's like a Chinese Growlithe. Do I get paid? Let me quickly check. Hold. Checking my finances. Oh, I saw your Alolan Ninetales, by the way, Rosin. I just didn't respond because... I don't know. I suck. I'm a bad friend. But anyways, you want to see 2 cards that I'm interested in buying? That's one of them. This is going for like $100. It's got a Master Ball on it. And this is the other one. However, this one's going for like $300. So all up, $400 for both. I don't know if I want to get it. They're very expensive. And I like them, but I don't know if I like those Pokemon enough to buy it. Espeon's cool. I like Umbreon, but I think it's too overpriced. And that's already like a really fair price that I've been given. It's like exactly market, maybe even less. But I don't know. I don't think I like this. But I can get 15% off. I like this one though, and it can get 15% off. Add to cart. Should I get Horsey? Add to cart. Should I get this Arbok? I don't think I like this enough. It's upside down. Freaks me out. Add to cart. I like that potion a lot. Should I get this fairy energy? What's this? Not my Ninetales. That does look cool. I'm just not a fan of Alolan Ninetales. I prefer original. Add to cart. What else do I have? I already have this, so I can remove this now. Kill. Oh, these all ended. No! I love that one. Hang on. Wait, how much did it sell for? $9. Does that guy not have another one? What's his fucking name? Tokyo Goodies. No. Caterpie? Oh. Because if I buy from this guy, I'll get 15% off. What if I show you from a different angle? Looking? Oh, I do like this. Oh, and it's from Animart. This is actually a reputable eBay seller. That is very nice. Okay. I really want this guy, because look how stupid it is. All the Imakuni cards are just so funny. Alright, let's see what the damage is. Alright, hold on. I have a code. How do I code? Go to checkout. Hold. I'm coding. There's no oh, there. Apply. It becomes $97. I get... Anyways, look at this Imakuni card. It was from a comic series. There he is. Oh, Japan. Should I do it? It's only $9. It's pretty cheap, considering. What's the consensus? Imakuni 63 out of 83. Buy or no buy? There's also all of these. There's a reverse holo. That's the big one. That's the one that I want. Went to the city and I got my first booster pack card. I got the Mega Dream and the Inferno X one. Didn't get anything too amazing, but I said, yeah, send it to me, please. Dude, look at this art. It's so dumb. This is $265. Dude, that looks clean. Huh. $16. 15 bucks. 16 bucks. Oh, that's fucked. Make an offer on this fucking... Oh. You reckon this guy's got any cool cards? Oh, he has a fucking fairy energy. And a Mimikyu promo. Ponyta! I don't know if I should get it. There's one that's shiny and it's $19, but it's scratched. And then there's one that's not shiny, but it's like super cheap. I think I'm gonna get it. I don't know. I really don't know. Does this guy sell any cool cards? He sells Ponyta. Why does Ponyta look retarded? I don't like that Ponyta. Because if I can get multiple cards from him, I can get 15% off. And it will actually like mean something. I don't get just 15% off $6. Like, what's that gonna make it? $6? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just buy all. I'm looking. It's not sent yet. Hold. I'm waiting. He's got an Articuno. Yeah, I don't like it. He's got this, but I already have this. But that is a cool card. He's got the Squirtle. I already have the Squirtle in Japanese. I don't mind that Macargo. Ethan's Macargo is pretty cool. Ooh, Alolan Vulpix. I think, if I'm not mistaken, that's the most expensive Azumarill. That Victini looks sick. My mate got the Macargo like literally today. It's a pretty cool card. I nearly won it. And I won it on a wheel. I nearly won it on a wheel. And then the wheel like ticked over to the card that I didn't want. And I just gave it to Australian Jess. I was very sad. Thought he had something I actually want. Let's look up, does he have more Imakuni cards? No, he only has that one. Does he have any banned cards? Rhymer 88. Does he have Moo Moo Milk? Any Moo Moo Milkers? It's the all the fucking censored one. What else is a good one to look for? Where did you send the thing, by the way? Izzy, I'm not saying. Oh, you put it in my actual Discord. I thought you were sending it in DMs. Ooh, you got En's Zekrom. I love this card. I bought this card. I've got it with... I've got the Reshiram as well. I've got the 2. That's a really, really cool card. That, I believe, is Cloud's favorite Pokemon. I like the pattern on that one. Hollow Snorlax, that's pretty cool. I'd say that's pretty good just getting this alone. I love this card. That's in my personal collection. Like, I would never sell that. Oh, I need to change my title. Hold. Just chatting. eBay surfing. Ooh, good idea. Totodile. I have that. That's my favorite Totodile card, to be fair. I don't think there's any other ones that are nice. Let me rephrase. There's other ones that are nice, but they're not like the same value. What the fuck happened here? Did somebody die on this card? What? Should I buy it? Rare death on the Totodile. Why is he selling this? I don't understand. I kind of want to ask. Do you reckon he'd be willing to sell it to me for $1? I don't want that fucking card. I don't want your blood on my hands. That's disgusting. Makes me think, how shit is this one? But this one's like amazing quality. It's a little scuffed. Oh no, look at that. What is that? I'm afraid there's no good Totodiles. What else? Stop? No. Checking. Yeah, I want that. How do I get this? Does he sell that? Totodile's pretty fucking awesome. What else can I look up? Holy, he sold 179,000 items. Oh, Darkrai. That's a good suggestion. Reverse Hollow from what? 2020. I feel like this is a hidden gem. This looks cool. is it? 105, 189. Dark Rye 105, 189. Reverse follow. It's a $1 card. That's surprising though, because like that looks really good. And the quality of it is actually like mint. $5. I would say that this would probably go up in value. Did I add the other one to the... Hang on, let me see my card. Ah, don't look! Add to cart. Welcome back, Izzy. There is no Guardian... Actually, if I look Guardian Realms up, and I see a card. Ooh, look at that. Oh, Master Ball 1. Look at that. Master Ball Darkrai. It's Chinese, though. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Let me go back to Totodile. Izzy, should I buy this? What do you think? Oh, there's blood on his tooth. Just gonna send that to... What else should I look up? Marshadow? Ooh. That's like a little pumpkin Pikachu. Oh, that's cool. Add. I like that a lot. The GX one is cool too. But I'm not a fan of these kinds of cards. I can appreciate some of them. I love this card. This is a card that I actually really want. Why has it got fucking print lines? Or is that not on the card? You can see the Pikachu in the foreground and Marshadow's like staring at it. It's about to murder a bitch. I think these lines are from the scan and not from the card itself. But that's too expensive. I would not pay that much. What else? Who else? What else do you... Rosin, what do you like? We've looked up Totodile Darkrai, we've looked up Marshadow. What else? Alolan Ninetales? Lucario is a good one. I hate all these. Gross. What about Ninetales? Base set Ninetales is pretty cool. I have that. I have that. Oh, I like that. Look at that. Add to cart. Oh boy. Dude, look at that! The art on that is beautiful. Add to cart. Alright, Lucario. I have that. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Next, Ponyta. Ooh. That's kind of cute. But what is it? It is... I think it's just a regular common card. 2010 though. Hold on that. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. That's the OG. I have that. Oh my god, he's got a lot of Ponyta. I'm gonna say I don't want either of these, to be honest, because I'm just now thinking, okay, what's in the card? What's up, Levinsky? We got Ninetales, Marshadow, Imakuni, and Darkrai. All of these Pokemon I actually have in the Pokedex binder. What if I look for a card that isn't in the Pokedex binder? So like Wartortle, Blastoise, for example. I don't have either of those. Oops, why did I search there? Wartortle. Yeah, you're all good, Levinsky. Take care, man. Thank you for coming on by. Alright, let's see. Any Wartortle enjoyers? I like that. That's fine. This is for the Pokedex binder. You know what? Or that bottom kind of ruins it for me. Sorry, somebody came into my room. Add to cart. We're gonna do a culling from the cart. So if this doesn't make the cut, that's okay. Blastoise. Shit! Why is that listed as Blastoise? That's a cool Master Ball card. Too much for a Master Ball card, though. Oh! This one or this one? It's 2018. It's 2022. This is a regular holo. This is a reverse holo with a Pokemon Go stamp on it. Sure what I like better here. I like the price of this better. Add to cart. Alright. Going down the list, I don't have Kakuna. I kind of like this, but I just... Next. Pidgey, I apparently don't have. Ew, that is gross. It's Jesus Pidgey. Look at it. Pass. Pidgeotto? Pass. Arbok? Pass. The Fable? Pretty cool, but pass. I wonder if he's got a good Golduck. Pass. Rowlet? Pass. Poliwag is pretty cute. Pass. Machop? Pass. Slowbro. Pass. Oh, I don't have a Cubone. Wait, why is this? Oh, because that's near mint? No, that's saying near mint as well. Why is this $4? And this, which is the exact same thing, is 18. That makes no sense. Probably. Oops. Didn't mean to close that. Huh. That could have been bad. Mr. Mime? Any Mr. Mimes in chat? No. Any Magmas in chat? No. Any Dittos in chat? Magmar. Not gonna lie, I don't mind this VMAX one. It's pretty cheap. Any Aerodactyls in chat? No. Alright, let me see how much that would be. Okay, so with the code, it becomes $47. And I get Darkrai, Imakuni, Marshadow, Ninetales base, Ninetales whatever this is, Wartortle, base set, Blastoise, Cubone, and Ditto VMAX. Yay or nay? What? What do you mean? Yeah, you're right. I bought it. Alright. Now I just need a Nintendo Switch dock. What the fuck? Why are you leaving? Alright. I'm gonna raid and leave all of you before you can leave me. Because I think I'm gonna go and look for the Switch dock. If I can't find it, Rosin, I will definitely send you some money to send me the Switch dock. But thank you for being here, and I will see you, I don't know when. Maybe in a few weeks' time. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe in a couple of days. Probably not tomorrow. Alright, bye-bye. I'm already raiding someone.